Alright. Back where I left off last part. I've done my errands, home. So same day, I was going through this old facility that was all about Zero Dawn. I remember that. And I ran into that room and got my ass killed because I wasn't very patient. Because I realized it was getting a lot closer to the time where I had to go.
Grab this now.
So let's be a little more patient this time around. Ooh. The hell was that? Did Aloi see something and I didn't? Because that music was like very like an alien just walked behind me kind of thing. Interesting. Alright, I'll loot the body later. This doesn't feel like as many dudes as before. Of course, last time I immediately exposed myself. Not in a creepy way.
Someone here? Oh no!
Alright, I almost screwed that one up. Fuck, why? Sometimes it doesn't make sense when it chooses to just not go for stealth. Alright, this feels more accurate of the numbers I was kind of dealing with last time.
Show your face. I've got Nora for you. Intruder! Gone!
They don't know. How? How did that motherfucker see me? Literally doesn't make sense. He just saw me through a box. Stop walking. Oh, you prick.
Council.
Think they know I'm here.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Fuck you. I will escape all the grasps. Okay, cool. Don't use the fucking sneak attack. God, she sucks about that sometimes.
Bleed for the shadow. Where'd you go?
Alright, headshot. Where's the last guy?
Death. What? Disappeared.
There we go.
Or not.
Or is there more? Shit. Okay, let's go hide real quick. That music! My god! Cool, man. So he's completely unaware of where I am, but But stealth attacks just won't work on him for no reason. Well, there's only one way they can come at me. That last one was terrible. Hang on.
Here we are.
Fucking idiots.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, stuff.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
It's so much easier just to lay traps. I love when the heavy weapon falls on the body, so you can't loot the body. I love it. Oh, the music got a little loud there. I apologize to anybody who agrees. I thought it was a little loud. And I have the volume set pretty low. I'm at -16 on the volume.
I'd have to ditch something.
It's the hardest thing, controlling volume between sequences sometimes. Alright, I have a lot of bodies to loot though. That's cool. I didn't actually take much damage. So that's also really cool. Like, I almost have a full medicinal pouch and I'm at full health. So honestly, the fight went really well. It's just like I kept not having a chance to do anything cool or covert. I mean, I guess I had the chance and I just kept fucking it up. Still. Alright, neat. That should be everybody. Alright, who was talking about Hephaestus? I procced something and dialogue started, but I wasn't paying attention because I was fighting. Simulation results. The simulation results are bad. Spoiler alert. They're bad. Hollow projector. That has to be what was making all the noise. Full steam ahead. They're probably super proud of their plan to unliquefy all human beings or something. That was not their plan.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hey.
As the name might tip you off,
I like your hair.
this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Like, totally.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs.
It's fair.
Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
The Thunderjaw was one hell of a fight. So if I never did the Thunderjaw cauldron, she just wouldn't say the Thunderjaw. Interesting. Like little optional dialogue that can get added in there. I like that. It's neat. Oof. Hell of an ambitious plan, though, by the way. Like, we're going to create the ultimate AI who will bring back humanity, and we're just going to trust that it's all going to work out.
Before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
There we go. There was some wood in here. I'm going to get that. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I think it's just design lighting. Okay, not something I can climb. And I've got a full medicinal pouch. That never happens. And it'll all be gone probably before I finish this mission, because I'm sure there'll be a bigger fight. I'm certain of it. The kind of video game this is, yeah, there'll be a big fight. Damn it. And I'm stuck. Okay. And I'm stuck. Any cool stuff? Any cool logs? Whatever that is, I can't scan it. Which means I have to be in that room. Interesting. Oh, I did snipe people up here.
This is it.
Right.
Elizabet Sobek's office.
I did.
It's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Give me your money. Thank you.
More clips.
Careful now.
It's so weird not being able to pick up medicine. It's always a heavy. Wonder if I could shoot them through this wood. The answer is no. Can I pick that up? The answer is also no. Oh. Hang on. Nope. Okay. Can't get to the office from there. All right. It's weird not killing. It's like, I don't like it. It feels wrong. It feels wrong, it feels weird, it feels alien. I don't like it.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore,
Oh my god.
the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
Ooh, that's cool.
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
DNA.
And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
It's similar.
Welcome, and let us begin.
There's a Netflix movie I really like. I don't know how many people saw it. Called I Am Mother. And it's similar to like the idea of that, where a bunch of humans will be genetically grown and trained by the computer to, you know, learn where they came from and where they're going, not to make the same mistakes, blah, blah, blah. Didn't quite work out that way, but I mean, like, that was kind of the premise. It was a really interesting movie. I dug it. Like, I hope it did well. I don't know if they could ever make another movie in that. I mean, I guess they left it sort of open, kind of. I don't know. It felt like one of those kind of stories where it's like, let's not force a sequel. Like, it had a definitive ending. Like, let's leave it there. Okay, so let's see if I can lure. Not even lure. If I just make my presence known, they're all going to start running through this doorway. They're like, what the hell? Did you kill Bobby? Alright, let them come. Let them come. The fuck? Did they see? I think they blew up. Did they see the? No, they don't see the traps. It's like, should I walk in there? I don't think we should walk in there, guys. I think we're being a little gullible here, guys. Alright, come and get me. Come and get me. Or did I kill him? Oh, I think I killed him. Huh. Neat. Are they all dead? I think I only set off like 2 blast wires. Means I actually got most of them with the arrows. Nice. Alright, I'll leave 1 blast wire just in case. Apollo update. I love how he's just like, oh, my friends are dead. Wow, you can take some hits.
That's the last of them.
And you're dead. And it's just that simple.
Look around. See if anything is left.
Alright, I'll take that blast wire back, please. Please and thank you. Very nice. Looting all these corpses that I created. As MacGruber would so elegantly say, like, time to make some widows. That's a really, really gross way of looking at it, MacGruber. Yeah, well, maybe it is. Oh, MacGruber. I really need to watch the show. It's on my list. It's on my list. It was it on Peacock, so it's free? I think so. I'm excited to watch it because I fucking love the movie. I think it's one of the funniest movies ever made. It just it got me. I don't know. Like, everything in that movie I thought was hilarious. Ooh, is this like an elevator? No, not anymore. See, any good shit to scan? Doesn't look like it. Actually, from a scanning standpoint, this is actually a very uninteresting room. Like, literally nothing. It's a cool designed room. Would have made for some interesting combat if I had actually come in here. Alright, I don't want to go that way yet. Where's that ladder? There it is. Let's see that. A thing, and it's audio. Harry's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions
Oh.
of my name and Operation Enduring.
It's him owning up to
My
everything.
name is General Aaron Harris.
I want to hear this.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet.
God, what a
Before the
testimonial.
Pharaoh plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it.
Hell of a
It is
thing.
my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely,
Shit.
Aaron
I have
Harris.
nothing but respect for everything he just said. Like, holy shit. And he had to live with that knowledge for the remainder of his life, however long that would have been. Like, of what he did. And what he did was perpetrated, like, the worst lie in history. Like a monstrous lie.
Welcome to Hades.
But he did it for
Zero
good.
Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Oh,
The
Travis,
purpose of
you're the
Gaia
prick.
is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
So it's a reset button.
Imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Ugh.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloi. Keep searching.
You think I have more information than you? I really do not. Noise complaints from Travis Tate. I want to hear what this asshole complains about. Okay, just music and shit, whatever. Hades Protocol. Man, wiping out life intentionally to ensure that you can create more life down the road. If it all goes fucky. It's a hell of a thing. Sadly, I can see the necessity of it. Like, they wouldn't exactly have unlimited resources to try multiple times. Eventually, they'd run out of seeds, they'd run out of DNA. So you'd have to make sure you got it right within a certain number of times, or you'd be fucked. Archive abuse. I don't remember if Travis did it on purpose or not.
The only way onwards.
But he was kind of a prick, so I could see him having done it on purpose. Ow.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances.
Oh yeah.
But as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I mean, the whole project is insane. Like, when you just propose it on paper, like, how the fuck would anybody ever get this approved? Like, it's a great project. Like, and it is the only survivability for the human race, but how did you ever get it approved? Like, putting this on paper and giving, like, a lecture about this, ooh, you would not win over a lot of people. Oh, okay, it's like a damaged pod. Wonder if there was a person in there. Maybe. Let's see. You think some of these would just have guns? Like, here's an energy pistol. Keep it. Alright. Interesting, but eh. monstrous thing to have to do.
Cradle facilities. Elizabet said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
We gotta go back.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabet's office.
I mean, that was inevitable, right? Ooh. We're gonna find out about like a Project Aloi. She what? Oh, of course. Well, the climbing thing is right there. Go to it, please. Thank you. Please and thank you.
Lots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Nope. It's what you were programmed
no,
for.
Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Guy would have to care to some extent, or it would all just be math, and we'd all just be meat grinding out. Like, that would have a problem unto itself. Like a whole different problem unto itself.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabet, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabet, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabet, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabet. In you, all things.
Of course. Whew. Whew. Again, shit got heavy there towards the end of all things. Like, shit got real heavy. Alright, before I go into Elizabet's office...
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabet, may I speak outside protocol?
I bet she'll be okay with it.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
Yeah, logic.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Man, Ted was a defeated man because he ended the human race. What a piece of shit. Like, fuck that guy. I mean, fuck that guy. Alright, stab the door. Come on. Ooh, what did she have? Nothing particularly that good.
No room.
Alright. Artemis status. Gotta read it if it's in Elizabet's office. Alright. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. Heh, I typed duty. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. I mean, they're humans, so probably not. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch, Ronson. Okay, a lot of people basically patting her on the back, being like, yeah, way to go. You get a real big attaboy after this. Odyssey has failed. Ooh. Ooh, alright, let's see. Some terrible news, everyone. I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabet. So they did have a space mission planned as a backup. It makes sense. But it fucked up. It done fucked up. Unsurprisingly, the human race is not ready for space colonization in any form. No, we're nowhere near it.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloi. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloi, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
That's a good photo right there. I love that she's just like, fuck you, Silence. Like, she just hates him so much. But he's a necessary, like, bastard. And he's a good guy. He is a good guy. He's just a prick about it.
Eclipse.
You need to
Let
get
them
out of
come.
there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Okay. Is that Helios or whatever? Well, Aloi, you're kind of an idiot on that one. You had ample time to get behind the desk or something.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you,
That voice.
child.
And you stepped on my face. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. All right. No quarter given. I will remember that. I better still have all my shit.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Fucking
Even
jerk
when Ron
off.
was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Trying to bore me to death?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
Yeah, anything's better than that.
Moment on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why?
Because you're basic.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step.
You're
It
basic.
was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
You're devastated right now by that insult.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
That's Aloy's reaction to yawn.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I mean, he is a fool. I wouldn't call him a thug. You're a puppet. You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Well, more sideways.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
What, like your butt?
Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
Oh my god, just kill me or not.
The aged beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
Like, at least if I'm dead, I'm at peace. Oh my god. Stop talking.
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
They're irrelevant. I would not say that. They did cast me out. Yeah, maybe if I convince him they don't matter. Maybe. Like, they cast me out. What do I care? No, needless slaughter. I'm a human.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case...
Oh my god, just kill me!
Even if I wish to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't
Don't break
it?
my focus. Don't fucking do it.
And yet, so fragile.
Dude, that was like 20 bucks.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Like your dick. Oh my god, he stopped talking. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, no, no, I don't want to hear his voice anymore.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
I love how scared they look. Like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
This feels like overkill.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, fuck. He left my keys? Ow! I landed right on them, son of a bitch. They cut right into my leg. Alright, Silence. You're my only fucking hope.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Damn right. Are there any bombs I can make it run into?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Did you not hit the pillar? Fuck you.
Down.
There you go. Alright, simple geometry here. You have to get that to fall at an angle. Come on. Alright, come out of the smoke, decked in your nines. Do it. Damn right. Yeah, you all know I'm sexy. Are you not entertained? That's a fucking smirk right there. I like that smirk. She's just like, you people are fucking idiots. Even near death, she's just like, she's judging them like appropriately.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
Ah, fuck it. Yes. Fucking dumb. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. Yes, are you learning? Oh, you went around it? Fuck you.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
What else you got? Oh, my cover. Eugh. I respect that he doesn't willingly go into the trip mine when he knows it's there. It makes sense. Ow! Heal, please.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attack.
Yeah, it hurts, don't it? Fucking asshole. Damn it, I didn't get to loot the body before Prick starts talking. Oh, fake Sun King sucks. Prophecy my ass. Boo. 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 I'd be screaming boo. Boo. Alright, this is a bit more of a fight. Just a bit. Boo! Boo!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Nice. Egg him on. Go full gladiator. Will you not fight me? Get down here, Joaquin Phoenix. Two arms! Eh. That's right, I'm homies with your enemy. Damn, dude. Damn, even they're like, fuck, shit got real. We got you! Run, masters! Middle finger. Damn it, Aloi doesn't know what that means. Middle finger. Pointed back at him. This was the best sacrificial sun pit we've ever had. It's crazy. Did our king just look like a bitch? I think he did, son. I think he did. Alright, I give props. Silence, you're my dude.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
In a cutscene.
If he'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Against her, without her permission.
To refocus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Hey, that was the first thing
You're
she ever
really
heard
good
in
at
the
making it
video.
impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
I
Glad
like
to see where you were
Silence.
born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
It's a good shot. I'll be off. I have to go do more mysterious but awesome sexy things.
Wait.
Yes?
How'd you find me?
How did you track my location?
We don't exactly have,
when I
like,
wasn't
Twitch.
wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time.
Alright, that's a good one also. One of those make a good screenshot. Or thumbnail. Alright. God, I hate my fucking neighborhood. Just a bunch of loud cunts.
But I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Damn right, you saved my life.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
You gonna say daddy?
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright, I've got to go help my people because they're about to be
I'll be on my way.
genocided.
To make matters worse, Helis ordered an eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Nah,
One of us has to.
I'm just gonna use my armor.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what.
Oh, see, he's still human.
Yeah!
Yeah, for robot, away! Alright, give me a second to grab something from my fridge. Yeah, I hate the fucking ignorant twats that live in this neighborhood. They're just so fucking loud. Like, it fucking kills me. Like, no exaggeration. A bunch of ignorant fucking twats that think a bunch of loud noise is gonna drown out their pointlessness. Even though there are other people in the world, I want to listen to my noise. Alright. I don't ride these very often. I don't actually remember how to. I used all my bomb traps killing that thing. Hey, but I beat it first try. I didn't die. Actually, pretty proud of that, given the fact that I'm on ultra hard difficulty. Alright, how do I run with this thing? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Do I have to run or can I fast travel? No offense to my mount. All right, what's the name of that mission? The Heart of the Nora. This is where I can get a power cell. And also, I would very much like to fast travel because that would be a what's the word? Lot of running. That'd be a lot of running to go across the entire fucking world. My God, fast travel's not allowed. Fast travel's not allowed. Okay, it's closer. Ooh. Oh, that tastes really good. Come on. Hey, I can fast travel with mounts? I didn't know that. Neat. That's awesome. Can I pick up, Oh, I can gather stuff from mounts? Oh, that changes everything. I should have been doing this the whole damn time. Not very accurate, though, in terms of turning. Still, that's really cool. Is that the fastest you can go, though?
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning.
I think it might be.
The Sentinels had time to learn to try.
Well, I equipped the tribe with a thing. I gave the one watchman arrows so that he could warn them. You were about to get murdered. Hey, a corpse.
She wasn't going to give up. Well, she didn't sound that cheap.
Okay.
All any of us can hope for.
I think I'm better on foot. You're an awesome machine, but I think I'm just better on foot. So, later. Oh! Good to know. Alright, it'll run for me. So let it. Oof.
Deal with them quickly.
Come and get me. Ow. I killed it. Oh, that was a good shot.
Nora, you stand here. Anything to protect the Ares.
Man, those trip mines. They just walk right through them.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Hang on, let me craft 3 more trip mines for just emergency purposes. Some more hardpoint arrows. And a pineapple bite. Alright. Strider, be safe. I love you. Ooh, the Nora did not fare well. Oh! Oh! No wonder the Nora got their ass kicked. They got hit with like with a big boy. That Nora seems very unconcerned. Ow! Oh! Okay, this is not a good strategy to fight that thing. Good to know. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Damn it. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here. I would fight you, but I don't really have time. Where'd it go? A human and a machine. Fucking die. Got it. Holy ball sack. Who's coming up on us? Oh, there's a human. Well, how about that? Just die. Fucking die. Good lord. Alright. Heal. Let's take this guy out piece by piece. Ah. Good lord. Alright, what are you weak against? Try fire damage. Ooh. Make more arrows. Just make more everything. Ow! Fuck!
Finally.
Oh, I killed it. Oh, heal. That took a lot of pot shots. Holy shit, there's a bunch of living dudes. Alright, fucking fire bombs. Fuck you. 3 human kills. That's for my people! Alright, I need all of those
No
coils.
space.
And I will happily take that Deathbringer lens, because you don't kill a lot of them. Alright, do I have any shitty coils? Resist freeze. Eh. Hmm. Ah, just a plain fire. Alright. Alright, and you still have a Deathbringer lens. I want that Deathbringer lens, because, again, you don't fight a lot of Deathbringers. I'm sure I already have one, but... Or maybe I don't. Ooh, that would be a completely new thing. Neat. I don't know why I have rabbit bones. I'm still confused by how I got those. Alright. Heal up. I lost all of my medicinals, but given the fight that I just went through, I mean, it's understandable. Okay. It's a little bit understandable. Like, I was fighting a lot of heavy hitters at once. The fact that I'm alive is astonishing. Like, I thought I fucked it up at first. It's like, okay, I got in over my head. But then I won. Oh, right. I just murdered those 3 randos.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Yeah. Welcome to reality, dude. I'm sure that's how the human race felt when civilization fell.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
I mean, it's not very quiet. You know, it's a lot of fire. Alright. Hopefully I get to the next fire. Before I get into another big fight. Man, they're even killing, like, the robots. What did the Graziers do to you? Like, what the hell? Nihilus? Prick? And I guess they stomped all the medicinals? Fuck you. Huh? So, a scrub-a-doo? I don't want it to be silent. I want you to feel this. You will not enjoy this. Hey, medicinals. I need those. Like, a lot. There's somebody nearby. Corrupted Watcher. That's just a Watcher. The nerds of the robot world. Alright. I definitely need that fire. I killed the Deathbringer and a Corruptor in the same fight. I need this fire. Please and thank you. And again, ultra hard difficulty. Oh. There we go. There's a couple of pricks I need to burn alive. Fuck both of you. Murderers. These are just nothing but murderers. Fuck them. Like, I don't buy that bullshit excuse I'm just following orders. Fuck that noise.
Another battle. Another defeat.
Well, yeah, how the hell were they gonna survive this? Hey, they killed a Corruptor. But, like, how the hell were the Nora gonna survive this slaughter? Like, war machines designed to take down countries.
Full already.
Technological countries. Ooh. Okay, then. Well, lure them to me. Oh! Didn't kill him, but it hurt him.
Me.
He's probably pissed. He's like, oh fuck! I just ran into 4 bombs. What is this shit? Go away. Go away. Go away, you fucking pricks. Go away. Go away. I really want you to go away. Killed somebody. Or maybe not killed. Did something. Where's the tall grass? Fuck, I lost the tall grass. I don't know where it is. That's really bad. Climb this mountain. Well, you did. Damn it. I hate the hitboxes in this game. There we go. Good lord. Alright. Well, I've killed all the stupid meat bags. I think I killed one of the corruptors. Which is pretty awesome. I did. Yeah. Alright, come on. Apparently I got a lot of the humans down here too. Which is nice. Very nice. Ah! He's watching me. What the fuck was that? He was just watching me loot his friends. Creepy prick.
There.
Oh, you dead. Happily take that, please. And I'll happily make a save because I just killed a lot of people. Before I make a save though, craft more blast wires and more arrows. Yeah. God, blast wires. I should have been using those the whole fucking time. What's wrong with me? A lot, apparently. Picked up desert glass? Oh, I must have used enough craftables to get rid of a stack of something. Man, my people. Oh no.
Forget about traveling light.
At least we killed a lot of the cultists. That's something. So the fleshy things died in large numbers. What is that? I don't know. You can't see me. Also, precision arrows. I keep not switching.
Not sure.
Oh, you're something actually dangerous. You missed me, you fucking pleb. While they disappear. Pineapple. Alright, the scrapper is more concerning to me than any of these meat bags. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Damn! I almost had the covert takedown, and I'm stuck forever. Okay, cool. After everything I fought, this is the thing that kills me. Cool. Just kill me. You know, I want to load my save. Just kill me. I'm standing here.
This is it for you.
I'm right here. That was embarrassing, so I was just letting myself die. Come on. Alright. There's all the shit that I murdered. Oh, they're back to life. That's cool. Well, at least the corruptors are dead. Oh no, don't come and get me. I'm all alone over here and scared. Damn it. I miss aim assist. Never thought I'd say those words.
Your end has come.
I guess they can see the traps, that's why they're not running after me. Oh. God. Invisible hitbox. Cool.
She's gone. Demon taking cover.
Fucking pussy.
Die, apostate!
You have to just fucking go. You worthless waste of human space. Alright, let's get my traps back. I guess when they clearly see them like that, they just don't. They just don't go after them. It's like, okay, that's a lot of bombs. Let's not go that way. Hey, I get to re-loot the bodies, though. Pretty sure I looted them and then saved, so in theory, I have all that loot. In theory, could this be infinite loot? Makes you wonder. Doesn't make you wonder enough to try, but I mean, like, makes you wonder. Alright, yoink, please, and thank you. Precision arrow. Is that tall grass? Yes, it is. Ah. Ah. I am immortal now. Don't fucking scan for me. Those would be great last words. I'm immortal now. Those would be fantastic last words. Now I'm unstoppable. Headshot. I don't know what that giant walking metal thing is, but I don't even know where it's coming from.
Can't carry more.
Guys, useless shagging bastards. No fucking loot. What's the point of you if you don't have loot?
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
They have a
By the time it
Thunderjaw.
collapses, they'll
We
be
have a
able to
Thunderjaw.
reach the hatch.
Well, that explains a few things.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Alright, well, I'm looting before I go up against the Thunderjaw. So give me a minute. Oh, a corrupted
Dug your own
Thunderjaw.
graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
That's a lot of cultists. Oh, what the hell?
Braves, to Aloy's side.
Oh, did they see me?
For Aloi!
For the
For our mother!
You guys, don't run out there. I have this.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Oh, is it behind me?
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Why did it spawn me there?
The corruption will not take hold!
I see that Deathbringer gun. I need it.
May the goddess remember.
It's like, I don't know where she is. Motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna go kill all those other humans then. Destroy all humans. It's a living. That's a tall order. That's a tall fucking order.
May the goddess remember.
I killed it. Only through like 50% bitch tactics. Hang on. Alright, he has a bunch of fucking good mods. Priorities. Okay, I need to see what those mods are. Damage, handling. Okay, so the one damage coil I think I have to get. The other one, maybe not. I have a lot of fire coils. Alright. I don't really use any of the resist corruption. Thunderjaw, I mean, that's fine. Alright, let's craft some more shit real quick. Aloi, why are you not helping us? I'm making toys and looting. Hey. You guys not see me? I don't think they see me. Alright. Sure.
We did it!
Woo! We are the greatest. We are the greatest.
Save these for the trail.
Woo! You know, for ultra hard, I didn't die as much as I would have imagined. I feel like that should have been way harder. They even forced me into that fight and moved my position to somewhere much less advantageous against the Thunderjaw. And I never really struggled, I guess because I had so many humans distracting,
I can't spare the weight.
like, for me. It took a lot of the threat away. Can I hold any more blast wires? I can hold one more blast wire. Oh, which means there's one that's just going to waste. That's heartbreaking. Alright guys, if somebody ever comes back here and tries this shit again, lure them right to this spot.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Oh, you would have found a map. You would have been fine. But you're not wrong. How are my favorite two Nora peeps?
You saved the tribe.
Yeah.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Hasn't even begun.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this.
I mean, look what they were attacked
Even
with.
the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Cheers.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ordered the tribe into
Save the
mountains for
people.
safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
The Nora are a
Heard
people,
her
not a
long
place.
Screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Alright. Talk later.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Ah, I don't
I'm
fucking
sure.
care about them.
But I didn't come here for them.
Yeah, see?
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm going to raise a new generation of humans. Alright, so there's a power cell somewhere in here. And it's like a... Let's see, the game wants me to go that way. So maybe it's over here. Okay, here's a locked door. Candles. This is encouraging. Let's see. Dead end. Ooh, I think that might be the power cell.
Power cell. Like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
One more power cell and I have all the power cells. And then I can get that armor, which will probably be good when stealth goes south. I'll finally have another suit of armor that's worthy of wearing. Alright, now I can do the mission. Yes! I actually love that I found it so quickly. Like, I had no idea where I was going. It's just like, there's a locked door. Is there a way around it? Alright, time to give a speech. Time to be epic. We will hold the line!
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Tep?
Hey, I'm not bowing to you. I'm preparing to kick your ass.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
Damn
Outside,
right.
she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
By being a
By the will
badass.
of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I
I've
guess
learned
you
a
could
lot
say
since
that.
the last time I was here with you,
I
whack
think it'll work this
jobs.
time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and enter the hatch. You know what? I like that.
She is a curse made flesh.
Let them debate.
She
I got
will be
shit to
the
do.
end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Slap.
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Sorcery! Oh, man, I was gonna get Varl in there. I like Varl. Like, many of the Nora are great. I think she's the good matriarch, the one that actually sees my value. But the other two matriarchs, fuck them. Tirsa's the nice one. That's a good shot. That's a better shot than the last one I got. Come on. I need to know. I like to wait for it to pop up just to make sure I'm getting this picture and not some other random bullshit. And yes, come on. That's the video. There we go. Never record a video. What am I going to do? This isn't the Xbox. I have no way of easily accessing it. She is our savior. That is a lot of candles, dude. That took a lot of time to make those candles. Door sealed for 634 years.
Welcome to Elizabet, Cradle 9, Booth 1.
Alright.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Alright, Khan. Shall we begin?
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Oh yeah, that's a cloning facility. If I've ever seen one. Look at these paintings, BT dubs. Kids hiding behind robots. I think being killed by robots. Like, interesting. I kind of want to watch I Am Mother again. That movie was pretty damn cool.
This was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Gestation. I bet that's me. 39B1. Let's see. Doesn't really say anything that interesting. Okay. God, whoever made all these drawings was not completely untalented. Oh! That's a robot killing a bunch of kids. Oh, boy. At least I think that's a robot killing a bunch of kids. Oh! Oh, shit got dark. Shit got dark up in here. See, what I don't remember, this is what I've been wondering ever since they started talking about it. Was this the first time that the protocol was initiated?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time.
My God, I hate kids. My God, I hate kids. My God, I hate kids. We couldn't grow them already fully grown. My God. Kids are just nightmare fuel.
Cribs.
I don't get the appeal.
Of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
I mean, yeah, the first generation would have had to have been raised by machines. There's no way around that. There's no humans. Eventually humans would take over. Nutrient stores depleted. Damn it. Those are really uninteresting text finds. Okay, come on. Well, that's a corpse I just saw. Is that a human corpse?
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now.
No, I think that's a robot
It's
corpse.
big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Nah. So those kids got their asses kicked. That's the robots disciplining them, basically. While they dream of going outside. I think that's the trash trucks. Neat. I only put my trash out like once every couple of months, so I don't have to worry about it.
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
Well,
green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers.
Let's run a jump and
Here
blow off
they
steam.
come.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke committed.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or...
I thought that audio was coming from this thing. Apparently there was a hologram going on. Yeah, the first generation of new humans would have grown up completely aware of everything that was happening. But they wouldn't have had any kind of understanding of context. Like, they would have no grasp of what anything really meant. Which is pretty crazy. Kindergarten. Alright, let's see. Failures. Okay, again, nothing that interesting in that particular text to speak. A lot of dead robots. I feel like the humans, or the children, revolted. Especially when they never got to go outside. And it just led to this.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now.
Hmm.
And take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Brave. The origin of the
They
Braves.
were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Well, theoretically, I won't have that problem. I mean, shit got crazy here, so who the hell knows what kind of problems I'm gonna have.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they
For
hated it.
identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So they never got through that door. That's crazy.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
This was like the clone
Welcome,
learning center.
students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
I remember you.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloi. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
I don't entirely disagree with him. Like, I get why she's so focused and determined, but he's not wrong. Like, priorities.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Are they all the same?
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Yeah, like, imagine what humanity, a new humanity,
Hello, child.
could have accomplished if they had actually grown up with the wealth of knowledge and wisdom that humanity did have to offer. Even if we didn't practice it ourselves,
So much promise and
like,
possibility.
we could have done better. I don't remember why Apollo went offline. For the life of me, I don't remember.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
And we're about to get the info dump of a lifetime. Alright, operations log. Oh yeah, nutrients started getting depleted. Everything just started going offline. Ooh, hang on. I can finally get a timetable here. So, 300 years after the disaster, well, closer to like 250, the inhabitants were released. And then everything just went a little bit crazy. And then 700 years after that, everything became depleted. Servitors began powering down. They started losing everything. Everything began shutting down. So we're at least 1,000 years past human civilization as we knew it. Okay. I like getting things into context. Alright, before I scan that, is there anything else to scan?
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Well, doesn't look like there's anything else. Ooh, Gaia's dying plea. That's a title.
Elizabet, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
God, it's like the Sacred Realm from Ocarina of Time. Well, a dark version of it.
3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days.
Ooh.
For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
The mountain's just gonna
The
explode.
resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabet Sobek, my creator. while high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Aloi and Elizabet, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabet, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Gaia did good. Gaia did good. Definitely a lot of information.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Thank you.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person.
Fucking stupid. You are a person. Doesn't matter your origin. Didn't you see Pokemon the first movie? Doesn't matter where you came from.
And fire.
What matters is what you do with this beautiful thing called life.
How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I love him so much. Oh, how sad to find out that you're awesomely important and have a destiny.
Scan malfunction rectified. The roof allowed. Refund access unsealed.
Leap! Just let go. Come on, it's not that far. Was I not supposed to go down? Great. I guess not. Well, grab the damn thing. There we go.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, you have to tell them that their entire faith system is wrong, and that All Mother isn't gonna do shit for them. You must do now for yourselves. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break to make a Sammy and get prepared for what comes next. Time to break my people's hearts. Let my people cry. Damn, they're all just like, time for the answers to everything we've ever wanted. Life, the universe, and everything. So it's a cloning facility. That's what I would just scream. We're clones. Well, I am.
Aloi, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse.
You gotta say it in ways they'll
Kill a
understand.
metal demon.
How, Aloi? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was...
They are just people who are scared. They really
she
are.
made me for. Yes, I will do it.
Oh yeah, by the way, your goddess is dead.
All praise Aloi, anointed of the Nora.
No, don't praise me.
All praise Aloi, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloi, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Damn, she's good.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
Now that's the right answer.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloi says, so it shall be.
I think you missed the point
Nora,
just now.
Make way for Aloi, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Just damn. That was some powerful voice acting, by the way. You know, I am not your anointed. I do not belong to you.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
New main quest, The Mountain That Fell. And as I understand it, that's also where I get the final power cell. Okay. Why do I have 2 blues? Oh, for a good disguise. Okay. He gave me that, didn't he? Whee! Alright, I can't pick it up, damn it. Alright. Goodbye, blast wire. You were a good blast wire. God, I don't remember where Gaia Prime is. Alright, it says go to. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's where Gaia Prime is. Luckily, fast travel! So Gaia gave its life for the off chance that her creation could undo the destruction of Hades. Which, by the way, I don't remember the origin of the signal that corrupted the whole program in the first place. There's got to be something behind that. There has to be. Oh, great. Ravagers. I don't think I need new Ravager cannons, because I do remember there's a lot of climbing that's about to happen. Alright. Alright. This does not feel like the right way to go. Ooh, no fall damage. Good. 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 That one probably should have had some fall damage to it.
Quick way down.
Oh, there's a giant path over here. How very unintuitive. Ah. There we go. Hello, people. I'm here to be your savior. Don't judge me too harshly until I try. Rabbit! Lucky. You get to live. Oof. Because I'm too lazy to make a case of it. Alright, let's get rid of that stupid marker. Yeah. And yes, I should make a save. Yes, yes, this is a good idea.
Got too much already.
No, I don't. I don't have enough. More. All the stuff. There we go. See, is this a way to climb up? I don't think this is a way to climb up. That doesn't feel right. Must be something here I'm not seeing. Oh, handholds. Yeah, I did not see those at all. God, I love the peaceful music after the intensity that just happened.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Good.
Corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
So it's good to know that most of the machines were actually created. Holy shit. And I fell off the mountain. Fucking kill me. That they were created for such a specific purpose. I like that. There we go. Get my health back. It's the most efficient way to get your health back. Yeah. Alright. Let's start this climb over because I died in another multiverse. See, that's how I've always seen deaths in video games. It's not that they undid it or that they had extra lives. I see death in video games as multiversal possibilities. So every time Mario dies, that's actually his canon ending to me. But it was just one potential canon ending. But it was the canon ending in that universe for Mario. Okay. Where do I climb from here? Indeed. Most indeedly. Huh. I don't see any other handholds. Oh, I can jump up to that? Jesus. That was not made clear. Alright. That was very unclear. I love that they go slow-mo on that. It's like, okay, obviously she's gonna make it.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Cannon to the right of me. Cannon to the left of me. Alright.
I'll find a use for you.
I don't see no— oh, stalkers, right. Invisible. I'm like, I don't see no damn robots. Oh. Those fuckers. Oh. Well, I see a fox. And a boar. I guess they don't care about them. Just humans they don't like. I get that.
Easier when I was a kid.
I don't even see the damn stalkers. See that guy. Look. Oh, I can hear the growling. Go away. Nope. Go away. Come again another day. Go away. Fuck off. Oh yeah. Alright. We doing this? We fucking doing this? We're doing this. I'm really lucky I didn't run into a stalker. That's Stalker. Yeah, Stalkers are tough sons of bitches. And we're out of here. They'll find their watcher friends later and be like, "The fuck happened here? Did we miss something? I think we missed something." Did we not do our one job? No. I think we let a flesh bag get past us. Why did we do that? I don't know. I didn't see her. Did you see her? I didn't see her.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Alright. There's probably stalkers and watchers the entire way up. Thank God they put saves scattered around. That'll be a lifesaver. Ooh, I will happily take some extra health. Ooh, is that a Ravager? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Those are big boys.
Uh-oh, spotted.
How? Oh, fucking Glinthawks. Alright. Well. Alright, shitstorm it is. I need the help of somebody with a gun. Shoot the... Fuck. Oh! Shoot the birds! Shoot the birds! I am humanity's last stand! People always heard her walking around whispering, ooh, destiny. Alright. I am humanity's last stand. I am the defiant whisper in the night.
Full already.
Alright, can I craft anything new? Not really. Nothing significant. Alright, I need a Ravager. Now that I realize that there are Glinthawks, that changes things a little bit. Land! Land so I can corrupt you. Please. I mean, I could rope him down. And once he's down, then I could corrupt him. And then I have a bird fighting for me. It's an idea. Rope caster? There you go. It's an idea. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Hey. Ow. I'm humanity's last stand. My face. Please. I need to capture a Ravager. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, Ravagers fly over the rainbow. Why, and why can't I? Someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. They see nothing. Come on. corrupt faster. And then GTFO.
This won't go quietly.
Fight for me! If I can get that other one. Fuck it, he didn't see me. He didn't see shit! He didn't see shit! Alright, you know, oh no. My rope caster is gone. Stun! Stun! Fucking useless. This blast sling sucks. Stun! I couldn't even stun him with a full. Alright. Change back to the rope caster. Please. So the blast thing is pretty good against, like, humans, I guess, but kind of sucks against machines. Like, not really all about it. All right. Just gotta wait for my minion. His path takes him through here. There you are. Touch the tip of your brain. Alright, and I think I'm just gonna stay hidden this time around. You do your thing. Hopefully nobody starts fighting around me. Please leave. That is a lot of disturbing noise. Good God. Shall dub thee, Jeremiah. You are now dead. Alright, I need you on my side also. If I have both of you, those birds are fucked. Help him. Help Jeremiah. Yes. Aw, they're susceptible to cold apparently. Because they're getting frozen to shit. Ow! Fuck! I got hit by splash damage. Fuck you. They didn't even know I was there. Alright. I want to see how the fight goes. My boys are putting up a fight. If nothing else, they're providing the distraction I need. I could go right now and just let them fight. Man, those Glinthawks are hard to kill. They're probably so confused. Why did Jeremiah and Jeremiah turn against us? No relation. I think they're dead. Because I'm not hearing them anymore. And I don't think there's any more combat. I think they killed both Ravagers and not one bird died. Which is proof that Glinthawks are OP. They're OP as shit. Because Ravagers are tough. Yoink. Oh, the memories. Oh, they killed their friends, and they don't even know why. Alright. Where are their handholds? Right there. Man, they're hard to see, even looking for them. Ow. I got blisters on me fingers. That's a storm bird. Alright, well, you're coming down here.
Guess I'm almost there.
Get the fuck back here, coward! You're such a fucking bitch! Get the fuck back here! There. Ow. Oh, I think you're weak against fire, so I gotta tie you down again. Heal. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. It can walk. Again, you ain't going fucking nowhere. Holy shit. Holy shit. Photo mode. I'm a bird. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. He's like looking right at Aloi like, what the fuck have you done to me? What the fuck have you done to me? I cannot believe you have done this. Ooh, that's a good shot too. He's just about to slap her. God. Why have you tied me down? Why am I French? I don't know. Wrong button.
Felt that.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. Tied down immediately. This is how I feel about marriage. It just ties you down. Bitch. This bird is pissed. Stop, please. I just stopped by to say hi. I saw a human for the first time in like 600 years, and I was like, oh cool. I'm gonna meet her. He was like, motherfucker, where are you getting all of these ropes? I don't understand, you're a human. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost missed that one. You gotta keep her tied down. Holy shit! Fuck you. This thing has so much health. Yeah, you're not getting back in the air. I didn't give you permission. Woo! I went through a lot of arrows. Woo! Oh, you better have a heart. You're worth a heart. No. Okay. Freeze coil. Tear coil. Tear coil. Let's see if there's anything worth getting rid of. Get rid of that. Freeze coil. Sure. Let's get rid of some of these damn handling coils.
The snow's got a bite out
Whew,
here.
that was a fight. Did I do it first time or did I die once? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I died on that fight. Meaning I handled my business. Oh. Ultra hard difficulty. Just rope caster the fuck out of it. And just keep shooting it until it fucking dies. Just rope caster the ever-loving fuck out of it. Ooh. So, I hope Silence saw that because damn. Hope he knows that I deserve a raise. Not that I work for him. But if I did, I would deserve a raise. I didn't even take that much damage. I got hit a couple of times, but it was manageable. Whew. See, now what would be really tough? 2 Stormbirds. Not just 1, but 2. Like, I have a memory of fighting 2 Thunderjaws at some point. So, strange that I haven't done that this time around. But I remember doing something like that. Because I remember... I have a vague memory of controlling a Thunderjaw to fight a Thunderjaw. I don't remember how I did this, but I know I did it. And I remember it was really amusing watching 2 T-Rexes fight. One for me, and one for itself. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I'd be holding my arm too after that bird fight. Good God. Good fucking God. That's, what we would call a photo mode.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, so there's somewhere up ahead where there's a rappel point. And I have to not rappel and I have to look for like a hidden climbing path or some shit. Alright.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I respect that. It's like, why would I take care of the machines? They're no threat to you.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ugh. Oh god, I thought I missed it. It's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, if you could fly, I wouldn't make you a climbing path. So, because you can fight robots, I'm not going to fight the robots for you. Why the fuck would I do that? Okay, looking for paths. It specifically mentions a rappel point.
The kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Alright.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Holy hell. He like took guns apart trying to figure out how they work. I like this guy.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
So he just thinks of me as a key. That's good to know. Come on, I hit the button.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
Well, the bunker was
She
destroyed.
said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
Like, just got to repair her
Rebuilding the terraforming
mainframe.
system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
I like him so much. Like, yeah, I could have used your backup. It's like, nah, you're good.
It's time for me to head in.
I like him.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
I mean, damn right, baby. Alright. I'm nervous to pass up the power cell because I'll never have a chance to get it again until I play the game again. So I'm actually just gonna Google a picture of the area I need to look for. The Mountain FL power cell. Hey, look at that. #1 search. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I probably never would have seen that. Okay. I can live with that. At least now I know what I'm looking for. There we go. So let's go. Let's do this. Silence. You're a mensch. I don't know what that means, but you're cool.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to...
Well, it's good to be here. Happy to be here. Alright, game wants me to go down there. But let's investigate everything else. He spent his life trying to get into this room. It was so simple, I just walked in. That's gotta piss him off somehow.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Travis Tate.
Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
God, I hate Travis. That particular Travis. Like, oh. Just an awful human being. No humanity in him whatsoever. Or maybe the most humanity because he sucks. And humanity sucks. So maybe he has more humanity in him than most people, and that's why he sucks so hard. Man, I thought there'd be more stuff here explaining the last days of the people who made Gaia. Ooh. Oh, no, okay. Whee! Again, takes the boldest person in the world to jump off that. Just assuming that you're going to be able to do it. It's like, oh yeah, sure. I probably won't miss. You know, a strong gust of wind won't cause the rappel to not connect properly or something. Good lord. Alright, let's see. And the final power cell.
Huh. A 5th power cell. They must fit somewhere.
You know where they fit. You discovered the room. If I wasn't in the middle of a mission, I would love to go fast travel and get that armor now. But I'll get it after this mission. Why not? Nope, 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 nope. Down, down, down. Alright.
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, it looks completely safe. Whee! Oh! Alright, again, Nathan Drake. Signing off.
It's, held like this for 19 years.
It's gonna be Tom Holland in the
right?
movie.
Well...
Don't answer.
Shit. Which, odd casting choice. Like, I don't know how he's gonna do. But I'm gonna give it a shot, because I like Uncharted.
Glad that's over.
Alright, I want more lore. I want more audio recordings. Even if Travis sucks, he's still a character that has a lot of interesting shit to say. Do we have to go down? No. Come on, Aloi. Use those finger muscles.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
It was a different time. This was the last refuge of the people who fought to save life on Earth. Not humanity, but life in general.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Man, Margot is definitely a thinker, but damn, she's a downer. Like, shit. Like, shit. They're all meaningless. Them living out the remainder of their lives meaningless. It's like, I mean, maybe in the grand scheme of the universe it won't mean much, but you know what? It means something to them that they're living for another day. So, no, I wouldn't say meaningless. Like, not impactful on the world, but meaningful to them that they're fighting to scrape a little bit more time, even if they're scared and huddled. Damn. Some of these places, you look at them and it's like there should be something to scan in here. It's like such a... Why design that room? There's nothing to scan.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Shit, that was interesting as hell. Like, I just... realizing you've lost all the time that you could ever have with the people that you love, that it's gone. But that you're left alive alone to ponder it for the rest of time. Well, the rest of your time. Which for you might as well be the rest of time. Even if the universe goes on, like as far as you're concerned, that's the universe. So like, damn. Damn, what a thought to have to live with forever. Like, the only thing that would really keep you going is the knowledge that you did some good, maybe.
Elizabet's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabet's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but it's...
Alright, Sobek's journals. I wish it was audio. But alright, let's see. 2064. I have to remember it's 2064. File damaged, under repair. Under repair, under repair, under repair, under repair. Oh, riveting.
It's tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
I mean, that's a completely fair point. Oh, there is a climb. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it telling me to go into a wall? No, it isn't. I'm just dumb.
Elizabet. What is this?
Oh, it's a memorial for Elizabet. A digital memorial. So she died. I don't remember how.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged
outside.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabet, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Fuck.
That was the last transmission of Elizabet Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh boy. That's pretty self-sacrificial right there. Like, that's... She didn't even hesitate. She knew from the jump it was going to be her. Nothing but respect for that. Damn. Even the prick was upset that she did it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabet Sobek. There's only one.
The Lightkeeper protocol.
I miss you.
That was Aloi. That's what Gaia repurposed.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me.
A tiny
Rest
bit.
in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
God, even the creepy sexist prick shows he has a soul.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, that's all he had to say? Alright. Wow. Real heartfelt there, bub. Come on. Alright. Close enough. Yeah, Ted Farrow. The fact that he lived long enough to give a eulogy, even a shitty one, like, ugh, I hate that.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
Yeah.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Not in the way you mean. You just don't get it. No, stop acting like a fucking machine.
Ken, she sacrificed herself
whoops.
for her friends.
I hit A
for the
twice.
future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel.
She did that for a reason.
To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home.
I'll take it.
Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I'm trying to remember. Did Elizabet actually, like, make it somewhere before the swarm got her? I don't remember. There's a lot I don't remember. No, game wants me to go that way, so let's go this way.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, We've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates. Constant updates. Hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
God, who knows what... He might even have done it. He might have somehow set up a code that fucked up the whole system. I don't see why he would do it. He was pretty horrified that he led to the destruction of humanity, but... I mean, I don't know. Rich prick, maybe he just started playing God at that point. I wouldn't put it past him. Yay, more climbing. Okay, please. Thank you.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my
Didn't know
way.
that was a cliff. I'm lucky to be alive. Ted Faro. Ugh.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go.
Oh, he lost it.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
He lost it and he fucking... He somehow is responsible for the code that corrupted Gaia. I don't know how. I don't remember. But, like, just going off right now of not remembering at all, but hearing that, he's somehow responsible. Like, his final act was ultimately sabotaging the last hope of humanity. He deserved everything bad that happened to him. Everything. Oh, no. There's a room to my left. I want to go in there first. There might be something important in there. They all died in here. Oh shit, I think I do remember something. I think I do remember something. Yeah, Ted Faro's a fucking bastard.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Yeah, I think I remember exactly what happened. Oh, okay. Let's see if I'm right. This is rough.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
There's a lot of people in here.
Clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting the atmosphere.
He murdered them all because he genuinely felt like humanity would just repeat all of the same mistakes given the same knowledge and knowledge of their past. So he murdered them all and erased all of that history, all the knowledge. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That's fucking monstrous shit right there.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Ooh. I mean, damn. Just damn. I remember the first time I was like, I got shivers, like,
Master Override.
learning all their stories just to see them all so unceremoniously killed.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Like, they devoted everything to this bullshit, and their thanks was getting murdered. Locked in a room and so unceremoniously murdered. It's so unjust. Like, even the prick. Yeah, I even feel bad for the prick. You know, he had 30 years of, like, porn waiting for him. Poor guy. He'll never get to enjoy it. That would have been a very peaceful 30 years.
Try not to fall to your death.
As I fall to my death. She didn't grab the rope. There was a rope. She didn't grab it. Try not to fall to your death. Whoopsie doodles. Whoops. Alright. Return to Silence Workshop. Do not kill yourself again. But honestly, that's up to you. You gotta do you. Okay, there is a rope there. I'm not crazy.
Try not to fall to your death.
I just jumped too early, I guess.
Override doesn't override gravity.
I mean, you don't know it doesn't override gravity. What you don't? Have you ever had the master override? I don't think you have, so you don't fucking know. Don't assume shit. It's so ignorant. How do I get back up there? Oh, I see. Maybe I don't see. How do I get to wherever this workshop is? It's up. How do I climb up? Is there a climb? Oh, there's... Man, those are hard to see. No, those aren't climbing things. Okay. Alright. Elizabet clone, come on. Handle your shit. How the fuck do I get back up there? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's incredibly unintuitive at times, trying to figure out where the game wants you to go. Alright, I only got back up here through a fluke. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to get back up here. But it worked. But I genuinely don't think that was the proper way of doing it. If there was a climbing path, I didn't see it. And I was really looking.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloi. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
I don't remember
Some
anything
time
that
ago,
happens.
I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloi, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Cut to the chase. No, tell me everything.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
I don't care. I want to hear it
Then
all.
get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
Freaking
I followed
Hades.
the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice.
You repaired the devil.
So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Wow, he's really just coming clean.
Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it.
Smart.
I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Right in his back door.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
No.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Oof. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? Honestly, I think he's at least tried to undo what he did. Even if he was doing it for the sake of knowledge. He didn't want what he had done to kill a shitload of people. So, yeah, I think you've done what you could.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
Best anyone can do is try.
Aloi, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
I've been carrying your lance this whole game.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Could still really use your help, you know, stopping the end of the world, dude. No? Alright. Well, at least you tried. Bye! Glad your conscience is clear. Could use a little more help.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the Aloi?
It speaks scripture.
Oh, it...
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
Silence told...
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
Told Hades exactly what to say.
The shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Ooh, Silence. You did some naughty shit there, Silence.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
Silence.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Then Silence heard that. He's just like, oh, you were literally just telling me I was going to get my reward, and then you whispered to somebody when you thought I couldn't hear you. to murder me. Cool. I'm out.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Man. Silence. Silence. I get you wanted knowledge, but you knew this thing couldn't be trusted and you did it anyway. A little duct tape, and the staff is good to go. It's the same staff I've been wielding the whole damn game. Silence staff. It's a good weapon. I like it. Sadly not upgradable. Epsilon overrides. I think that's from the DLC. Yeah, I feel like that's in the DLC. Ooh. Hell of a mission. Hell of a mission.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
Derval.
But the Spire.
Alright, I gotta get my new sexy armor. Activate. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh boy, you're somewhere down here, right? Hell, I don't see you at all. Is that you? No, that's a hunter ground thing. Alright, machines, campfires, that. Okay. Now I gotta get the damn legend back. So set course for adventure. Alright. I wonder if there'll... I think I remember reading there'll be like a puzzle or something in there to solve, but I'll figure it out. How hard could it be? Like, I feel like the hard part's getting the damn power cells in the first place. Especially since the last one's literally locked behind a mission. And they're all missable. Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm 99.9% sure I didn't even get all the power cells last time. 99.9% sure. I know I didn't get the suit, but I mean, like, did I even have all the power cells and I just didn't do the mission? I don't know. Save, please, because I've actually done quite a lot. Guys, you won't even believe. I fought a stormbird on top of a mountain and discovered the meaning of our existence. Or at least the meaning of our current existence. Like, maybe not the meaning of existence of life, but the meaning of human existence as it currently stands. It's crazy, guys. Like, I've literally seen some shit now. And you would think I wouldn't understand it, but like, holy shit, do I understand it. It's fucking crazy. You're not my enemy. I don't need to kill you. Doesn't mean I won't. Just means I don't need to. Leap. Ow. Ow. Oh, good thing there's water, because I didn't remember. And the end of Aloi. Hopefully, in a couple hundred years, somebody will find Silen's lance. And if there's still any living life, you know, maybe they'll do something with it. Alright. Armor. Let's see.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Well, luckily I've got power cells. Boom.
There. Fits.
Boom.
Just need to slide one more. These two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Alright. Okay, so... not directions like it normally is.
Use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, okay. Okay, like time and a clock. Military time. So the last one's like midnight. So they're all 3-hour increments leading up to midnight. So if I go counterclockwise...
maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
if I just keep going counterclockwise...
maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
I'm glad she keeps telling me, like, I need to get all this in the right position.
Did it.
Hey, look at that. It worked. 3-hour increments, baby.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Clamps.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
It's the clamps. Wow, I'm running low on echo shells. I think whatever I craft, something takes a lot of echo shells. I think that's an echo shell in the Tear Blast arrows. Huh. So it looks like the only thing I craft that actually uses echo shells is Tear Blast arrows. Ultra Weave Trials. The Ultra Weave. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. Getting there on the weave density and detecting components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Oh, subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Good to know. It's like that scene in Iron Man 2 when he's showing people Hammer's trials for trying to build their own suit of armor. It's like yeah, one dude just got turned around. He's not walking that off. Damn. Look at that armor. I want to say that was the same armor that Elizabet was wearing when she went out to face her destiny and all that.
I'd have to ditch something.
Pretty baller, I gotta say. Pretty damn baller. Ooh, is there another, there is. It's just talking about the Ultra Weave. Alright. I was hoping it'd be an audio thing about how badass this armor is. Alright, how do I fully unlock it?
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
That should do it.
Only
And
two
there'll
more.
probably be one more code.
Just one more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials and these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
I mean, I love that they literally just told me. I was already thinking circle degrees because 360. Like the moment I saw 360, I'm like, oh, it's degrees. But then she had to full on just say it. All right, so the first one's 90 degrees, so that should just be that way. And then 270 is to the left. 9, 18, 27. 36 should just stay up. 45 is to the right. And then 63 would be to the left.
Did it.
Hey!
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Basic math.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Basic geometry. Yay. Ooh, pick up Shield Weaver. Yeah, because that's how that works. Completed side quest, Ancient Armory, baby. Shield Weaver outfit box. So I didn't even get the Shield Weaver outfit. I have an outfit box. Let's see. Inventory. Well, it's got to be on the last page. Shield Weaver outfit box. X to view contents. Shield Weaver. I got the Shield Weaver outfit! Yay! I've been wanting that like the whole game. I guess I just never got around to getting it last time. It's not upgradable, but it has like a force shield or something. Stitched to Nora leather, projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. So when I'm not stealthy, I can just swap out to the Shield Weaver. And everything will work out perfectly. Good to know. Alright, I can fast travel now. I don't need to be in here. Quests. I only got a little bit of time left. So I don't have time probably for a big giant mission like the Looming Shadow. Which feels like it might be the last mission of the game. I don't remember. So let's do a small little side quest. Even though it doesn't make sense given the gravity of everything that's going on in the world. She'll just go to the side and be like, oh yeah, Uthid, a well-liked Karja officer, has been marked for death by High Priest Bahavas. There must be more to this than meets the eye. God, I hope that isn't where my main mission is. 4,245. I don't think so. Talk to Vanasha. Ah, Shadow Stalwart design. Alright. They force me to wear something else? That's awful. Ugh. Awful. Medieval woman. Healer's Oath. What? I don't remember that. Pretty smart, though, of the game to be like, hold on a minute, you can't go here, because they will kill you. You are a very wanted woman in this town. Oh, I just thought of something. I think I know what that mission is. That woman. Like, the king, the kid, was clearly in danger. And she's like, meet me here. And then I never did anything. I continued on my mission. I forgot about that. Ooh. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. I'm sure the kid is fine. I'm sure he's fine. He's rich, right? He's fine. Whoops. It's not great on my part. I don't feel great about that. Alright, quick save. I'll have to wear this janky ass armor. Ugh, I feel wrong.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. But bring some home for your families, if you have one.
I want yours! Eh?
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Aw, you're gonna
Some
make
even
me
say you
blush.
have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha.
Cool name.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
That's a badass title.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him.
Yeah, it sounds like the Shadow
I've done some
Karja.
digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him.
I'll kill them.
He could use some
yeah.
help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop
That
being
mask
evasive.
actually looks really good on her.
You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and
I like her.
to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Master Uthid. Her lip movement didn't seem to match her dialogue for a few bits there, so whoopsie.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and
Okay, it's a little better
personally
now.
punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills.
That's cool.
My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Alright, I'll help him if I
I'll
can.
do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress.
Oh.
Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
On it. You're not gonna walk there? Nah, I can teleport. Very slowly. It's like a original series teleport versus like a Star Trek Discovery teleport, which is just like that. Ooh, future teleporting in the 32nd century is it's pretty dope. BT dubs. They really perfected things. Alright. Not in that terrible city anymore, so let's put on my outfit, please. Yeah. I feel like me again. Silent but deadly. Yes. Oh, do I still have that? Fucking rid of that marker. There we go. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me if I didn't get rid of that.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Alright, let's go save this guy. And probably kill a bunch of people who are threatening him along the way. On that note, weapons, the blast sling or the shadow sling is actually pretty good for meatbags. It's not so good on machines. I've had very bad luck with it. But against meatbags? Oh yeah. All day, every day. Just burn him alive with fire bombs. I'm sure ice would probably do a lot to him also. God, I don't know why whenever I'm climbing a mountain, I always hear the Lord of the Rings theme. Alright, this climb will be nothing compared to the climb I just did for Silence. So I feel like I got this. Although again, finding handholds is the hardest part of anything in this game. Alright, can I Skyrim this? Let's see. Ow. Oop, don't fall in the water. Is that a handhold I can grab? Only one way to know. Hey, it grabbed. Yeah, unlike some games, like it's actually kind of hard to tell when there's a handhold in this game. Some games are like super obvious about it. Other games, like this, a little less so. You can see them, but sometimes they like blend so into their environment. It's like, holy shit. Like, holy shit, I know there are handholds and I still can't find them. Like, I'm really looking sometimes.
Alright, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Oh, where did he go
Food
now?
scraps.
Where
I'll bet
did
Uthid
he
stopped to see if
go?
he was being followed.
I mean, I only assumed you went this direction. I guess you didn't. Oh.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I'm trying to follow the tracks.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
There we go. Damn, hard to see. I really want to watch the Lord of the Rings again. All of them. Like, I don't care if I've seen them like a dozen times. They're fucking masterpieces.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I also want to play the Shadow of War games again.
Uthid's been gathering
I haven't played those since they were new.
probably for ammo.
And those were incredibly fun games.
Glinthawks. Looking to scavenge.
Shit. Do I have to fight the Glinthawks? Is the game making me? Really don't want to. Kill the Glinthawks. Okay, it says it. What's good against the Glinthawk? Fire. Nope, that's not the rope. Damn it. Alright, I fucking hate fighting Glinthawks. Wait. Am I missing a weapon? Oh, that's under crafting. I'm like, wait a minute, I should have more weapons than that. Okay. Rope caster. Nope. Good, one down. I almost died because I was so busy healing. Alright, they don't actually see me, which is really good. Glinthawks are no fucking joke. Alright. I'm actually gonna let them lose my scent real quick while I make a Sammy. My second Sammy of the day. I always make 2 every day. Oh, they landed. Oh, they're probably stripping the corpse for all of the loot. Hang on. Hang on, let's see if I can do this without getting seen.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Where's the fucking grass? There it is. Hide. Alright, I did a lot of damage, so that's really good, actually. I bet you one of those birds is very close to dead. It's probably that one.
Red light means trouble.
Okay. Did I tell you to stop running? I did not tell you to stop running. Fuck! God, I hate Glinthawks. They're so fucking terrible to fight. But now they're separated, so now that they're alone, I can just hit you. That'll work. Well, it was way easier to kill them like that. Alright, using the blast wire is such an efficient way of killing them. Hello. Pussy. Get down here. My God, I hate you. You're alive? Not anymore. You're alive? How? Alright. I don't think I need any of that. Alright, the other bird had something. Let's see. Glinthawk lens. I mean, apparently I already have a bunch of Glinthawk lenses. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Apparently I have a bunch. Neat. So I'm good. Alright, whatever. See if there's anything left of that first bird.
Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Ravagers are such an easy kill for those Glinthawks. Like, I captured 2 Ravagers and they didn't kill a single Glinthawk. It's kind of crazy, actually. Follow the tracks. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna finish my Sammy.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
But then I actually killed the Glinthawks. I thought it would be a little bit harder. Blast wires are roping them down, and then blast wires are actually a great strategy for taking out Glinthawks. The blast wire practically kills them just by itself. I'll have to remember that for the future. Oh, don't you try it. I am protected by destiny. The Force is with me. I am one with the Force.
Doesn't miss.
Oh, hang on.
Uthid?
And the Force is with me.
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Oh,
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid.
it's not
I believe
much.
you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Respect. Leave me alone. Where are you? There you are. Alright, I feel like there's going to be a fight in this area. I don't know why. I'm just getting the vibe. Before I talk to you, you know, priorities. Don't judge me.
Can't carry more.
Don't judge me. Ooh, is that another box? It is. No, it's a watcher. No, whatever. It's still money. I need a bunch of money because I want to buy, like, all the adept stuff.
No tricks. Just talk.
Alright, Thanos. No tricks.
Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right.
I hope they remember you.
For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young.
Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
Bastards,
They thought
that's
it was
who.
a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what?
Love your hat. I'm gonna get a photo shot of you. Like you make that work, dude. Not everybody can make that work. You make that work.
Malice and murder. As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of.
Yeah, it's true.
It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told.
But you grew a brain eventually.
Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Yeah, be better.
Perhaps.
Do better.
Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands
The
it
sun
too
demands
well.
nothing. It is gas.
You sound like the blameless
Floating in
Avad.
space.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel.
Taint.
I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun.
Yeah, yeah.
Bahavas didn't
That's
need
what my
to
grandpa used to always
disgrace
say.
me. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Well, let's go.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
Saw that coming.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Don't they see a main character standing
when we're
with him?
done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Is that... Yeah, trouble!
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
I'm trying to get up there so I can fucking kill you.
This one's yours.
Jump down here. See what happens.
Haven't you got anything better to
You
do?
little shit. Come this way. Hit the rock. Hit the thing. Okay, I jumped off the cliff. Okay, okay. I jumped off the cliff. Well, I am noticing something actually in this fight. There's no stealth.
Mercenaries.
So I should probably switch my armor to my new armor. Shield Weaver.
Found him! Over here!
Oh no. Hey look, they hit a shield. That's actually really fucking cool. Fuck you.
Move like the wind!
Their hitboxes are so finicky.
Stand before us. Fall beneath us.
Alright, you're dead. You're dead.
Eyes on me, Lord!
You say lard? Alright. That was up the cooter? Up the cooter.
We still got another squad on the way.
Of course they do.
You're going down.
That was up your tit. Goodbye.
Death on its way.
Yeah, it hurts. I know. I'll take that supply box, thank you.
Got all I need to finish you off.
Dumbass. That was a headshot. They haven't even gotten past my shield yet. Oh, I bet now they will.
I can kill you for
Alright, I need my shield. Wow, that shield recharges like the Halo shield. That's fucking... Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see.
What, your fucking face? Oh! That wasn't me. Who's firing explosive arrows? Uh-oh. Oh, is that person dead already? I think they might be. Well, I have a shield.
You're not gonna see it coming.
That won't be the last of them.
So what are you gonna do?
I've stashed supplies up above.
My shield is working. I didn't take a single point of damage, and I got hit a few times. So, yeah. I understand why this armor is revered in this game. You're not going to help me up, are you?
Up and over.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be like, you stay there, thanks for trying to help me, but I'm going to go for an honorable death. Gather supplies. Where? Is that all your supplies? Alright. We expected more. I mean, this looks like a place you would have supplies. Ooh! You- no! No! I'm going back for that. He gave me no time. There's a disc launcher in there. That's ape shit. That's a T-Rex weapon.
A robust defense is
Damn.
the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels.
Damn.
We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for it.
Look at those gloves. There's a priest out here?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
Oh, are we killing Bahavas? Alright.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
Give me that disc launcher.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Alright. Where the fuck am I? I want that disc launcher. Where is it? It's over here. That's a powerful weapon. Oh!
Not bad.
Ow.
To your left, the My Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
I got 6 shots left in this. Let them get closer. Oh, hey! How you doing, guys? I killed one. You are hard to hit. I'm going to loot your friends. Ow, you fucking twat. Ow. Alright, my armor needs time to recharge, you bastards. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright.
down.
Couple of human kills. Alright, I'm gonna go hide behind that. One of you guys run over here. Come and get me. While I collect my thoughts. This armor is fucking tits, man. Like, I feel like I would have been dead a few hundred times over if it hadn't been for this armor.
It's gonna rain.
There are a lot of dead dudes over here. Alright, let's get that back. Oh, ow. The pain. Alright. Oh, they're so annoying. That was my lover. Oh, that was my kidney. Sad. That wasn't my kill. Alright, how do I get up there so I can kill the priest myself?
Alright.
Gather Ridgewood. Oh yeah, I made some arrows, didn't I? Yeah, seriously, how do I get up there? Can I not? Oh, there you are. Okay. Guess I just gotta kill you from here. Oh my god, you took 4 hits. Got him.
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep them safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes! I want to kill this guy so fucking hard. Let me re-up my arrows real quick. Blast wire. Let's fucking kill this guy. I didn't expect this side mission to actually be so in-depth. Crazy. Better help me up. No death by honor. Good. Leap. I'm all muscle, baby, so I'm heavy.
Bahavas still has his personal guard.
They're nothing. They're nothing. Trust me. We got this. Yoink. I did take a lot of damage that time. But I would have taken a lot more if it hadn't been for this sexy, sexy armor. Give me your money.
Forget about
Okay,
traveling
you have
light.
nothing. Dude, slow down. Shit.
Across there and we'll have him.
I'm an old man. Slow down. I know what I said.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid.
Alright, there's a
And
heavy.
mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
Ha 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 ha
Enough
ha.
with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, the heavy guy I'm a little worried about.
After, scalp the sap.
Yep, that's the guy I was worried about.
Make it hurt.
Wow, it didn't
as
kill
the
him either.
shadow falls upon them. Push. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Ow. I think that's my armor recharging. That's the sound. asshole.
Make them
Ow! Get the fuck out of there.
kill the traitor.
Come and get me. Come and get me. I'm over here. Dumbass.
Up to his perch.
What did they hit me with? Damn, I took some damage on that. I lost all of my my health. Let's finish this fight. Those guys took a lot of blast to the face. Kind of kept going. Damn. Respect. There we go.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
Oh, fuck this guy.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah, Ooga Booga, worship the sun. Yeah. You did what you had to do, man. I get it.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
That's fair.
You've had
he grunted.
Quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall?
I do.
With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
I will happily help you, because,
Kidnapping the
yeah,
Sun King
that's a
of the
kid
Shadow Carja
suffering.
is no small task.
It's not kidnapping.
I don't like kids, but
They
I don't want them
to
to
go
suffer.
Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
I really have to go to the bathroom, so BRB. I've been holding it. I didn't think this mission would take that long. Alright. really had to go. Couldn't hold it for even a couple more minutes.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
Oh.
It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Retire.
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and
terrible game.
I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power.
That is glorious.
Best of all, they'll be distracted.
I like her.
Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
I like her.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
That's a name.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The way she's like, I'll try not to disappoint you. I like that. Alright, that was a fun little side quest.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you have any medicinals? Because I kind of used everything. Like, everything.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
Alright, let's just throw this off the cliff.
Just smile
So that way I'm not tempted. And let's get to a fireplace, and I'm going to call that a part. But next time around, yeah, I think I'll finish off that side quest there, the Queen's Gambit. And then I'll end up going to the Looming Shadow. I'm saving the Into the Frozen Wilds for the very end. For, like, the last thing. Like, post-game kind of stuff. Ooh.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier.
Alright. Yeah, right there's fine. Anywhere that has a campfire. Whew! This game is fun. This game is just fun. And I like that, even though I've gone up against some pretty heavy shit this particular part, most of the times I died, it was just my own stupidity, or I let it happen because of my own stupidity. So generally, my own stupidity is what killed me more than anything else. I dig that. A lot. Alright, come on. Let's get a manual save in there too. Just because it makes me feel better to do it. And yeah, if you watched, thanks for sticking around. We did a hell of a lot of heavy story beats today. Like a lot. And I'd forgotten some of it, I'd remembered others. But like, damn, I think I'm about to get killed by a robot. Peace.